Oh, we're live. Oh, it's Tuesday. You know what Tuesday means, folks. Early access night in some way, shape, or form. It's kind of action RPG night as well. Hope everybody's doing well out there in viewer land. Your boy JT here for another brand new game. This one's fresh off the presses. Early access, maybe a month and change old. To check through our various platforms, make sure that everything is running as we'd expect it, as is worthy of us. I'm going to do the quick edits that I did last time around. Got our flow down now. We're going to get that done real quick, but basic flow of this game. Daytime, you're a shop owner. Nighttime, you go questing. Looking forward to getting back into this for another 4 hours and change. May even go longer on, because game so far has been a lot of fun. Just updating some titling. That should be. That's our one. Then we hop on over. 2 of 2. Yeah, we found a lot of good stuff. We learned a lot about the game last time. Have some bosses on our radar that need to be taken down. So yeah, the to-do list tonight, very big here in Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. All right, we got our proper updates done there. We can close this. Then 3 of 3. Refresh. Fresh. I'll tell you what. Just take me to that. Yep, perfect. Outstanding. All right, so Encrypted Cryptid in the house. What's up, my friend? How are you? Hope you're having a great Tuesday night. We're back with Moonlighter 2. It's early access night, I guess is what you can say Tuesday nights are. Glad to hear, homie. Glad to hear. Hope everybody's living their best life. This is my shop. Not much to write home about just yet. It's a diamond in the rough. Now, we have things to sell. Things that I know the price of already, I'm going to prioritize. You could see on the right side the various smiley faces with question marks. Some of them I've found the prices of, but I just came from a new area, so I don't know any of these. Hi, Caden. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We want higher than 370 for this one. Hi, Gianna. Pardon me. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think we'll do 5. And then we'll see. We'll give that a try. Now this one, I don't know. So start at 400. Because it's a rare. 5. And then this. Yeah, folks, very cool game. For anybody that's played the first Moonlighter, this is an update in every way, shape, and form. Like, this one's in a full 3D. Other one was in a 2.5 sort of deal. All right. Okay, so you like that price. We knew you would. Now that's cheap. Okay. Attention, a known... Oh, this is new. Attention, a known customer has just arrived. Known customers are acquaintances who grant you benefits in exchange for meeting their requirements. May involve relics of a certain rarity, a specific price range, or even both, so stay alert. Okay. All right. Oh, big money. Each sale increases tip by 25. We're early in the day, so this is a good one. All right, we got to refill some shelves. We don't know the price of this one. I'm going to start it a bit higher. Now this, I think we're just starting everything at like 300 to 400. Okay, so I think that's a good price for that. Good, good. Refill. They don't like that price. Yeah, very cool game. A lot to think about. Is the magic number 5 then? Okay, we got a success there. Let's say, 50 is the magic number, so we'll just do 50. Good, good, good. Making money hand over fist here, folks. They didn't love that price, but you know what? They took it anyways. Well, that's life. You will take that. Cash you out in a moment. This game handles so nicely for being an early access. That can mean anything. Early access could be 90%, could be 50%. They didn't love that, but they're taking it anyways. Yes. Extra 200. Yes. Now. All right, and that's our last one. Great sales day, folks. Great sales day. Solid 11 Gs. Looks good. Yes, the endless vault. Very satisfied. About halfway to... That's the second part. Okay. Well, we go see now if we can upgrade anything. Sure enough, we can. Actually, all of these are pretty good. 5,000, they're each 5,000 though, so I can only get 2 of them. Interesting. Both of those are pretty good. I'm gonna do this, because that seems like a good idea. And then max health. Okay. Very important. All right, off to a dungeon then. Yeah, I couldn't have bought any of that. I could have bought that, but I don't know how high the chance is. Interesting. So this seems to buff all the relics in some way. And then this is a new tier. Deluxe relics. Okay, well, we're going to have to learn about that more when we come back. What are we going to use, though? It seems that the game wants me to use a greatsword. So let's mess around with a greatsword. It's going to be a warm-up run more than anything. You play all these different games with different roll timings, dodge timings, everything. You need a warm-up run, you know? You all know. All right, Moonlighter 2. A maiden voyage. Yep, so we got a significant wind-up. Okay. This board change. Nope. Same as it was. Okay. All right, let's trace out our path. Up is interesting. It's a singular path. We get about the same amount of buffs from everything. And then upper path is better here. Maybe we just keep with that. I think that's what we're going to do. We may die very quickly, and this may all be immaterial. And that is helpful for upgrade. So these guys being here is great. Stop it! Okay. Okay, L2 for dodge. Important to remember how to dodge. Hey, Bobby Gilbert, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think you were around for Moonlighter 2 last week, so you know what the deal is. Being peppered. It's a Toho hell out here. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, I have a... Wait. Yeah, I have a gun. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, pal. Hope the evening picks up for you. Get out. Stop shooting at me. Can I? That going through the environment is kind of nutty. Thought you were dead. It's wrong. Ain't that cute, but it's wrong. Okay. Shoulder's been killing you all day. I feel that. I got trick shoulders myself. Hopefully that's on the up and up. Burns the pointed. And I do have firewood. Could just get rid of that. Alternatively, okay, I don't love either one of these. Well, let's do this. Go ahead. And then sand fruit. Well, it's going to be this one. You do something like this, and maybe... Cool. All right, armor. Yeah, what do you got there, Bobby Gilbert? The news never fails with Lance Catamaran. Reporting in on your daily promotional news. Da-da-dum. Well, looks like a gauntlet to me, Bob. Yep, get out of here. That goes double for you. Ah! The wave is so unfortunate. Stop it! Oh yeah, I got this. I always forget about this. Oh, that was too bad. That was extra too bad. That was Chad too bad. Okay, so now you get the boot. Give me my perk. Shouldn't have worked that hard for it. Fire. Attack does... Yes. Yes. My attack does plus 40. 40%, mind you. And deals ignite. On metal, Tanahashi defeated Tiffany Stratton for the AEW 15. So they didn't form that tag team? No? That's too bad. Maybe next year. Pop star, rock star, you know? Just line up so nice together. Enjoy that ignite, scumbag. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Ha ha! Okay, so I really love Ignite. Just swat stuff and move on. Ah, bad news bears. Hi, Legend question mark. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Stream's been great today. Stream's great every day, if I'm being honest. Get to play some new games, some of my favorite games. Get to share it with the world, you know? It's what it's about. Okay. 10% critical chance with this weapon is kinda mental. That could be good. This game here is Moonlighter 2. It's in early access on Steam. The sequel to, you guessed it, Moonlighter. Very, very good. But this is just an upgrade in every way, and it's still in early access. A lot to like about it. Gain 4 for each room completed. I don't love that. Probably just this. But it's a roguelite with a shopkeeper vibe, because you, in the daytime, take care of a shop, and then nighttime you go out and collect more stuff to sell at the shop. Very, very cool game loop. Plays a lot like your ARPGs of your, you know, Hades vibes. And you as well. Appreciate you stopping in. The laser bugs. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. All right. That was terrible. Ah, well. Terrible has now been vanquished. Take cover. All right, there's a wave. There's a wave. Bye-bye. We're trying to conserve health, and y'all just not making it easy. Yeah, these guys at least are squishy. I can deal with this. Yeah. Squishies get squished. Okay, now these, not so squishy. Kaboom. Impeccable timing. Good, good, good. This is going well, folks. This is going well. And then homie got stuck in a trap. That's what we want out of our lives. That is not what we want out of our lives. You hate to use a potion on something like that. Burns, pointed, firewood. What are you? Cast armor. Oh, that's cool. Each time that relic gains something, it gains double. But I don't have anything that buffs prestige right now. Okay, but I got an idea for that. We'll do this here. Yeah, and then this. Then this, but it only breaks the armor. And then this. Okay, cool. Bobby Gilbert, need my thoughts. On what, Bobby Gilbert? Next room. Treasure. Oh, they weren't lying. That was literally just treasure. Cast armor on... So. Thank you. Once placed, adds 4 to adjacent. Yeah, that's cool. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll do that. Cool. Well, now we're full up on everything. It's just a numbers game now. Thinking of doing a brand split. Hey, why not? Brand splits are best done when you have enough talent to spread across things. I mean, it's any other sport that's done anything like that. It's because you have too many players or too many teams, you know? So if that's the case, then go for it, dude. Oh, this looks terrible. All right, so we're going to clean out as many henchies as possible without things being too terrible. All right, so far, not terrible. All right, so every time he slams, look at all this stuff. There's just so much stuff that I'm getting. I love this. Get out of there. Yeah, enjoy that. Yeah, Ignite is being great for us right now. As long as I just keep it on, it's just 5 damage. A free 5 damage just for me. One of my favorite PS2 wrestling games was SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, precisely because of the ability to draft. You started picking as either Vince or Ric Flair. But it was so cool just being able to shape your own brand during that time, you know? What a great time. Did I get everything? Well, I didn't get hit, so that's nice. Or I got hit very little. All right, now things get difficult here. Burns the pointed relic. And what do we have here? Gained 4 for each arm. Yeah. Still not entirely certain how this is supposed to work. Let's try that. Oh, sick. Okay, it's good. All good, folks. Where's the Grand Championship of the World for whatever show has Samoa Joe? So yeah, I mean, it's got like the SmackDown Shut Your Mouth vibes. 50, yeah, we're good here. And maybe swap this for this. 52 here, but I don't want to burn stuff. Though I could. That's fine. All right, rarity is key. So we're good there. It's a lot of inventory shifting here, folks. Each time you cast armor on this. Sold for 70. Good lord. That one's so easy. It's so easy. How could I resist? Mostly got uncommons and rares. Yeah, we've got 3 commons. That's it. We're cooking, folks. Yes, the Grand Championship is inspired by the Grand Championship, of course. which of course is sort of inspired by the Noah GHC Global Honored Crown. Something hiding over here. I wonder what Samoa Joe's favorite theme song of his is. I wonder what gets him the most hyped up. Hello. That gear could use some sharpening. All right, thanks, pal. At minimum sharpness, deals double gun damage. I don't use any of these. Yeah, a lot of pro wrestling grind is heavily inspired by early 2000s pro wrestling Noah. The All Japan Exodus and all that. I don't know if you've watched that the Kim Justice YouTube video on it, but you should. It's an incredible coverage of the Noah All Japan split. Well, this is a terrible choice. All right, we're doing this because I want that recipe. Yeah, the real ones know about Kim Justice. The Japanese wrestling fans out there, yeah, that All Japan Noah Exodus video is top tier. Take 10 damage each time, special damage. Do I dare gamble with something this dumb? But it's pretty good if I win it. You know what? I can just not use my gun. I can do that. Yeah, I'm grateful for the friend group that I have because a number of them will send me Kim Justice videos on a fairly regular basis. And as you know, the catalog ranges far and wide. All right, you scumbags. Get those waves away from me. The flying headbutt. Get out of here. Panic rolling. Panic roll twice. It's twice as nice. But I can't use my gun. I can't do it. Okay, that was an unreal reach. Salute. I love it and I hate it. Waiting for the wave. Waiting for the wave. See? Yep, we know. Come on, get down here. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Absolute facts, yeah. All Japan still, some might say, hasn't recovered. You look at the shows, just watch, well, look at the cage match cards, what have you. They're very different. Boom. Don't you dare. Perfect. We good? Not quite. That's just me being dumb and greedy. Might die. Did die. Deserved it. Stupid and greedy, and that's what I get for playing super slow weapons. Oh, so you keep your stuff, it just loses quality in regard. That's cool. I like that a lot. These are all new things. Yeah, All Japan's roster, if you look at it now, is really interesting. It's got a mix of like former freelance veterans. So like you got like Naruki Doi works there now. If you remember from Dragon Gate. A very interesting roster. Yeah, we're not going to play Greatsword next time we go there. That was just too slow to deal with. And I also gambled on gun damage, and I shouldn't have done that either. All right, time to set up shop. Now, 570. Yep, we can do that. Cool. Yeah, we'll set out all the rares first. I said we'll set out all the rares first. We'll start this at 800. All Japan is also really hard to access generally. Like, you have to subscribe to the network that they belong to, that they've belonged to for 1,000,000 years. 300. Dragon Gate has their own subscription service. They're still around. They still run shows. Shinjuku Face and buildings like that. All right, we're open for business. Okay, so we got a happy price there. Real quick. Here. And that's 400. That's the magic number. Didn't like the price. Not too worried. Yeah, Dragon Gate has their own subscription service and everything, so they're still very watchable. And a bunch of their shows will pop up here and there, you know, YouTube, what have you. 130, we can do better. Let's try 3. And we already have the good price. Big money, big money. Yeah, we'll go with that. How did the price just change right under my nose? You didn't like that? I'll drop it by 100. Tell me more. Satisfied customer? All right, good money day. If things hadn't fallen off when we died, then, if I remember correctly, absolutely did. Uha Nation, yes sir. The who's who of who have wrestled for Dragon Gate. That is a powerful catalog. Because Ricochet's been there. Like, Ricochet Claudio happened there. I mean, it's happened everywhere, but one of the earliest times that it happened was over in Japan at Dragon Gate. Not a bad sales day. We can do better. We can always do. But we got 22K left to get. And it's time to go back out to the wild unknown. But yeah, El Generico was in Dragon Gate. And I mean, of course, you remember the Dragon Gate USA collaboration, which of course wasn't necessarily people going over to wrestle for Dragon Gate all the time, but they were working their way around here. Yeah, Bryan Danielson, Naruki Doi was one of their biggest matches there, man. I like a perk pedestal. Don't take that out of context. I think we're good. You have a thing. This is a regular sword. Pretty good sword. Even Bryan Danielson and Jon Moxley were more like Dragon Gate USA than actual Dragon Gate. Trying to think of them when either one of them went over for Dragon Gate proper, because I know Danielson primarily was Dragon Gate USA. I'm not using that again. Give me my... Wait. Is the broom somehow better? That seems weird. That shouldn't be like that. Yeah, just equip that. Just equip that. Yep, we're gonna get after this one again. Yeah, half the stuff that Uha Nation is capable of, Apollo Crews, people haven't seen on TV yet. That dude's a maniac. Yes, the mighty poke build. Now, see, I love this. Ejecting a ruptured enemy heals me. I wish I could re-roll this, because I don't love any of this, but rupture can be helpful. I'll try it out. Oh, well, this one just doesn't matter. Right smack dab in the center, I think. Okay. Oh. Oh, look. I learned this one for the 300 Spartans. Yeah. Alright, well, that's not going to work the same way with you guys. Enjoy that. Thoughts on Bishop Dyer? I think Bishop Dyer is this generation's Lex Luger, in that he came from a series of different disciplines and he brought his own expertise with it. He is not like a traditional cut in the same way that Lex Luger wasn't a traditional cut. But they bring valuable insight that I think has been helpful. And I think his work is solid, man. I like what he always surprises me a little bit whenever I see something of him. Like he tags with my good buddy Donovan Dijak. So I mean, I'm already thinking highly of him just by the company that he keeps. I don't need to burn things. Each time you burn, this relic adds to... Interesting. Well, let's keep this. Yeah, I think that guy has a lot to offer. Each time. Okay, so if I plop this and then do this. So then you're talking about burning this actual relic. Right. Okay, well, we're going to keep an eye on that. Guy had one of the coolest finishes in wrestling. I mean, it's still on the list. It's not like it ever got less cool. Yeah, every now and then, I think pro wrestling just benefits so hard from somebody with an alternate perspective. Bishop Dyer's kind of that. There are so many of them. Ah. I mean, in some ways, it's the proper progression path. Like, you learn what you learn at wherever you learned it from. You know, I mean, one product necessarily isn't perfect for teaching somebody the ropes, but then they go thrive somewhere else, and that order is always a little different. Jade Cargill took everything she learned at All Elite and applied it to WWE, and it's probably where she was meant to be. And it could be in the reverse for who knows how many people. So it's... Yeah, Tommaso's an interesting one, man, because Tommaso definitely always wanted to be in the WWE. Like, he wanted to check that box off. That's a gold trophy for him on his PlayStation achievements. Or Xbox achievements, what have you, PlayStation trophies. Now, that speaks to the versatility of one Tommaso Ciampa, because that dude can do anything that you ask of him. I guess we're getting a Thunder Gun. I guess that's just what we're doing, folks, because it's offered me that twice, and that was an epic. So, like, why would I ever turn that down? I'd have to be taking crazy pills. Now then. Oh, that was awesome. I caught him as he was flying over the pit of despair. You're a jerk. Thought you had the high ground, did ya? You didn't. You were dead wrong. We're getting into our groove now. Sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's groove. Very good, very good. Yep, Tommaso Ciampa can do anything. Absolutely anything. Mega face, mega heel. Can actually make tweener work. You name it. Johnny Gargano the same way. Which is why I thought they were such a perfect pairing together. Alright, so now I have foam on my spear. In most situations, that doesn't seem like something you'd want to happen. Stop shooting fire at me. I've had enough of your fire. Ah! You jerk! That's it. They just tuned up all these things, huh? Got you. Oh, we love that. How are you still alive after all we've been through together? There we go. Alright, this is working very well so far. I've also completely forgotten that I had the mega heal deal. But, treasure! Burns in this... Okay, this could be very good. Hold on. If I just put all commons down here, I could make this thing go crazy. Hold on. Yes. It's beautiful. Honestly, I was hoping the match Saturday was going to end with time of a draw. Didn't want to... Yeah, that's tough. In some ways, those are some of the most exciting pro wrestling prospects, is those first-time evers, because you can really do anything you want. And people are just along for the ride. They can't say it was great. They can't say it was terrible. They have to see what the next match does. The next 2 rooms, rewards are doubled. I don't like that. Okay, rewards are doubled. The next 2 rooms. Okay. Ain't nothing gonna happen to us in this long, beautiful life of ours. So here we go. Yeah, really enjoy this game so far, folks. Add it to your list. Enjoy that. Not what I had in mind, but we'll go with it. Get out. We're cooking. Oh, these, my arch nemesis. I can't see where many things are. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, you've fallen right into my trap. Never saw it coming. I think you're good. I think you should be fine. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. Okay. That promo with Tommaso and his family after? Absolutely. Guy can do anything. Guy, I mean... Okay, I mean, to pull it back a little bit, every time I've seen the guy in person, that's what he is. He's a good dude. I think we said this the other day. Just, that's somebody you're rooting for. Hold on. Yeah, this, and then this, and then that. Cool. And then we could just take these. But yeah, that's an example of the good guys winning. Oh, Tommaso Ciampa. All right, left to right, same column. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So we do this, we armor that. We move it back over. We do this. We cook this one. Oh, we're figuring it out. Kid, but man, that made me a bigger fan of his. I love it. I root for anything where people understand how good that guy is. Brazilian Psychopath, Project Ciampa, Thomas Penmanship. That dude has tried everything under the sun. Tried and true team player. Worked up at Limitless with us. Wrestled my buddy at IWE in Maine. Massachusetts King. Yeah, if you didn't know about Tommaso Ciampa, you're on the Tommaso Ciampa glazing section of our programming. Happy to lay it down. Yeah, let's bring that up. Has Tommaso Ciampa ever had a bad theme song? I don't think so. I think they all have kind of slapped. Oh yeah, you don't like that. You're getting foam. You're foaming at the mouth. Oh yes, very tough for you to figure out how is he doing this. Oh. I mean, even when he came out to no music, that was a banger choice. Come on. Guy knew what he was doing, even on Black and Gold. Now add 8 to all armored relics when it gets back. That's cool. Ah, we'll take that. Take that. You go right there. This is a burn one. So you go ahead and do that. Thank you. And you can burn this one. Boom. It's beautiful. Ooh. Look at all these chests. My God. An embarrassment of riches. You again. Each time you burn this haunted relic. And this one. I could probably get a lot for this one. Oh, and good news. I don't want any of these. Wait. Let's try it. Yeah. It's beautiful. This one sells for 85. We're taking that. Okay. This is unreal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, after we turned on Johnny Gargano there. Masterclass tag team, masterclass feud, to the surprise of who? Not me. Burn common. And burn the commons. That's okay. We put you there. Put you there. Beautiful. All right. Burns. What if? Yeah. Look how much is going. It's perfect. Hope Johnny joins AEW. It's one of those things where if you think about AEW as like the on the PWG bloodline, then it only feels natural. But also, if he's collecting fat stacks, I'm not gonna say, hey, give that up. So it really kind of depends. I don't know what his deal is. Burns in the same row. So it's actually perfect. I just do this. Cool. And then here. Here. And no. Here. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, if you think about it that way, it's a natural fit for Johnny Gargano and AEW. But time will tell, you know? I should have went the other way. I should have went the other way, folks. All right. My hammer is at your service. My attack combo is reduced by 2. Now that means that I'm pretty sure I just do. Yeah. Okay. I can make that work. You better believe I can make that work. Question mark. What am I questioning? Ah, yes, it's the Chaos Boon equivalent. Avoid using my gun. That, I don't know if it's worth it. I haven't been using my gun all that much, so I can try this one again. I'm sure nothing terrible will go wrong, right? Right. I love the positivity. Here goes. Oh! Well, thanks. Critical chance increases for each one. It's not my favorite. But it could be worse. I guess I'm going to have to use my specials. Huh. Ain't been doing that a whole lot, if at all. Pretty sure that's... Wow. But look at us just face tanking damage like a fool. A blithering imbecile. What are you doing? Yeah, the chargers are really grinding my gears. As is this guy. The grenade guy's got to go. As do you. And as do you. Go on. Charge. Nope. Alright, let's see. This jerk. Perfect. Outstanding. Okay, so is it the spearheads that get lightning now? Oh, for crying out loud. You're not going to cheese me, but I've already gambled using my gun. Hold on. Well, enjoy that. Perfect. All right, onwards and upwards. Boom deals +1 damage for each stack applied. That's probably the one. I like each of these. Although that one could be very good. Okay. We're going to go with that. But it wasn't an easy choice. Didn't feel great about it. All right, status review. 1 heal. What? Get out of here. Oh, we just got them all foaming. Stop stepping on the trap. Yeah, enjoy that. We're just gonna watch you in there for a minute. Soak that all in. Go on, chase me. Oh, they're chasing me, all right. They sure are. Perfect, just what I want. So we got that. That's 2 of the guys that create other guys. Oh. Ha ha! Enjoy that, sucker. Yeah, more gun damage now. I look forward to testing that out. But now we can continue on. How's our treasure? A rare. Clone this. When it's burned, clone it. Well, that's cool. That's cool too. Let's do that. We'll put this here. This. And that. All right. Great, thanks. And then we'll do 30. Yep, this is the winner. So on we go. Rare with a mini boss or regular. My treasure is already pretty full, so I'm gonna go with the easier one so that I can get the perk and hopefully not be in terrible shape. Yeah. Foam damage is doing it. It's doing it. It's doing what I need it to do. Get the high ground person. And get them all. Okay, that should kill him on explosion or very close. Oh, you're still alive. Get out of here. All right, foam for you. This is a tinge chaotic. Oh, I haven't tested that. Okay, so damage was good. Okay, so the vampire pack does work. Enjoy that. Still more, huh? I'm glad I didn't choose the other one. That would have been ugly. All right. So we're doing well here. The Grenadiers are kind of a break from compared to the last wave. Cool. Treasure! Tell me more. It's a green. Adds 4 to armored relics in the same row. I don't have a lot of armored relics. Burns the pointed relic and... Let's try something. I'll take it. This one goes for 4, as do these. Yeah, we're hanging on to these. We've only got rares and uncommons now. We're cooking. We're cooking. Now, what's this? Our healing thing. All right. Boss time. Take a swig. We're W'ing up. W.GG. Energy drinks. We're testing it back out, and we're back up here. Good. I don't know what happens with that sound card every now and then. It drops off on me, but we're good. Boss time. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, gold. Gold. I have to roll that. Good, good, good. Go, 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 go. You're gonna blow something up. All right, not a crazy amount of damage, but that's okay. Good. All right, good damage. So now we only have one of these. All right, now things are going to start changing. You got to go immediately. Now that one is the biggest problem. Okay. So far, not bad. So far, not bad. Should be good now. All right, what do you got, Playboy? Okay. It's a fun boss fight. Not gonna lie. You're using the rupture mechanic. Oh no. Why did that happen? We got it. Okay. All right, we're past halfway. We're past halfway, folks. Ah! Okay, okay, it's open. The hatches are open. Oh, final quarter? Okay, so now our dodge game better be real good. 'Cause now we have no cover. Need that foam to be a little more explosive. Sticking and moving, folks. That's what we gotta do. Heal up. Okay, the chargers are down. That's huge. Ah! Thought I was hitting the other guy. All right. Final phase. What's it gonna be? Oh, come on. Where's our purple? So close. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting rupture instead. I deserve this completely. An absolute brain flatulent moment. Absolutely disgusting. I would rather retry this, honestly. I would rather just retry this, because that was very disappointing. Now, do I retry from the beginning, or do I retry from this chamber? This is the fun question now, because I haven't actually used this mechanic before. It's the very beginning of the night. Okay, that's great. Ignite on my spear. Oh, that's great. So it just re-rolls everything? Perfect. Oh, this is a better map than I had before. Okay, let's go. I love that choice so much. Yeah, ignite on a spear is going to be different. That's going to be a little different. Yeah, that's going to be a long night at the office for any of the folks here. I'm not even sure how long ignite stays procced, but it seems to be long enough. All right, back to the beginnings on our backpack, but that's no problem. That's 4 to rare relics. Okay, well, you go here. Oh, there's a fun idea. What if I do this? This. Sick. Still there. Okay. Nice and easy. Slow and down the pipe. All right, is this another chaos boon? It is. For the next encounter, defeat all enemies within 60 seconds. And then my attack speed goes up. Sounds like a gamble. Sounds like a gamble I'm in for. Well, we've got to be quick and greedy about this. Get out of there, dude. Perfect. Okay. You guys. Have 30 seconds. Yeah, we've got to think fast. You're good. We have 18. Did it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we're so much faster. Special. Defeating an enemy casts 1 spikes. Yes. That sounds like a hoot. Ignite, yes. Rogue light at its finest. Yeah, we're cooking here. Okay. Yeah, the chargers aren't even as half a big a problem as they were. We just cut so fast. Yeah, this is a good build. This is a good build. Ignite deals plus 20% damage for each ignited enemy. I could also make my gun inflict ignite. Yes. Just having ignite on both sounds like a hoot. Like a hoot and a holler. Now our next round here. Ah, hello. I was expecting to fight something. Any damage you deal is increased by 15%. Yes. Yes, please, and thank you. Okay, let's scope this out. Top path has so much more in the way of boons and buffs. Bottom path has recipe. And more treasure. I'd like to beat this boss, so I think I'm going to go top. But I don't feel good about it. Alright. Scumbag. Yeah, enjoy that. And then enjoy that. You don't seem to be igniting. It's fine. Okay, so who... The words of the great philosopher Bill Goldberg. Who's next? Stop shooting multiple. Thought I had the little timing. I didn't. Glad that we only lost 6. Take a walk. But yeah, if that's the only damage we've taken thus far, I feel good about it. Feeling good about it, folks. Back to Tresna at 8 to all armored. We don't have any armored stuff in the backpack. Well, let's do our housekeeping. Get that out of here. You go there. And I guess we just hold on to this and hope we armor some things before we leave, right? I guess. I think top's the move. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Big mini boss. You like damage, don't you? Got nothing but time, folks. Nothing but time. But I don't... Oh, no, you do suffer from Ignite. Well, enjoy the local fauna and flora. It really is more flora than fauna. We good? Now we're good. Thanks, pal. Anything else? Anybody else for tennis? Great game. All right. Treasure. Treasure. Rare. Burned, clone this relic. That's not great. That's not. Cast armor at the pointed rank. You know what? We could do what we did with that last time. Put this here and this here. So it armors it. And then if it gets burned, we can clone it. Do you have a thing that burns? Armor on. You go there. You go there. And then you go there. Okay, optimize. Let's move on. Well, I would say this is 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, would you not? All right, what do you got for me? I think that's the move. Same one as last time. Bit deja vu. But we also have the attack speed up now, so it might be completely different. Yeah, that is fast. That is very fast. Sheesh. Okay, don't want to be in the corner with all of them. Ooh. All right, so you dead. Oh, no. Out of range. Thank you. Beautiful. Hang it up and put it in the Wadsworth Athenium. All right. Ignite can be applied twice. Really? Okay. We're just Ignite built like crazy now, huh? I will take the question mark. Number 2. Oh, it's you again. X3. Can you show me the map? Maybe? No. We're very close to the end. 30% of my attack damage. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Because, what? 3, 1, 2... Too close. It's too close to call, folks. I think so. On a run that's kind of focused like this is. You go away. You go away. Oh, look at me. Quick draw McGraw over here. I don't agree. That's okay. 44. Boom. Boom. All right, nice. Fire. Give me good news. Super spikes. None of these are great for what we need them for. I think the group ignite could be helpful. Spikes? Spikes. Hello! Yep, enjoy that. Boy, thank you. Now, we keep it moving. You. The long-distance charge guys really are testing the old patience. Please move. Because I'm coming to you guys for anything. Working on it, working on it, working on it. This got a little hectic, one might say. But we got there. We're doing the good work, folks. Increase 20%. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Okay, blacksmith. This is a pretty wild path that this game has given us right here. Any good news? Attack spawn spearheads. Okay. I barely use that, but we probably should learn. We're going to keep using this particular weapon. Okay, and then this is the healer. Some of the best money I've spent. Is this the run? Boss time. Here goes. It's time. Lance's prophet, the herald. All right. We got to remember, L2 is how we properly dodge. Okay. I think we're good. Good damage. Very good damage. Okay. Good start. The Herald. All right, Ignite is doing the work. Ignite is a good choice here. All right, L2. We're getting there. Yeah, look at us smash that damage down. Okay. Now's when the business picks up. All right, Harold. Let the Ignite do its work. Oh, it's doing it all right. Beautiful. Okay. All right, now back to bullet hell. We're getting there. One more. Go, go, go. We got it. Herald down. Oh, yeah. Oh, it tastes good. The sound of hubris. When Lance arrived in Kalina, he promised Taliks the two things that they were forbidden: weapons and music. The Herald earned his name by embodying both. A magical build for a magical fight. What's this epic relic? Beet brew sounds kinda sick. Not gonna lie. You can have this. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can do with that, but we got this here now. Left, right for... Good. I think we're all set. These are all just like 30s and 40s. Yeah, we're good. That was a ride. Incursion completed. Good run. All right, well, now to cash in on the fruits of our labor. There's money to be made, chat. The work never stops. Oh, also, who did... Hold on. Before we turn the sign to open, let me see. It's Andre. I heard you have beaten a big ugly guy over at that desert. I sure did. Okay. I have another favor. I always have time. For a blacksmith named Andre? Come on. Oh, similar to the Day Realm, but it was nighttime all the time. Sun and Moon Ballad. Twin Gauntlets. Okay. So new fist weapon, right? Maybe we try that next time? Craft weapon. Okay, so Everlasting Fury is our new sword here. Attack finisher, special finish, do more damage to heavier things. Okay. Where is... I think we're all good on quests and all that. Before I open, what does the workshop have? And should I be saving for that? I know I've talked to you before, but just remind me. You are the gun guy. Okay. Okay. We'll see how much we make, and we might be talking to you, or we're just going to be sticking to this left island and talking to blacksmith and character up. We'll figure it out. But we got to make that money first. I don't know how much I even charge for this. I'm gonna... It's an epic. I've never had one. So we're gonna charge a gratuitous amount for all of the rares and go from there. Honestly, like, it's probably going to be underselling a few of these. We're going to find out. Yeah, tell me about them. Okay, you don't like that. Don't like that. We can do that. Take it to 11. You'll take it, but you don't love it. Okay, well, That one's still mad. All right, 11. We'll take it to 10. All right, 800 is... So 700 seems like the sweet spot for this. Okay, we'll do 700. We'll drop it to 11. All right, so you like that. That's good. And we know the price for that. That's gold. 11 still too high. 300 is steel. We'll go to 9. Go to 9. Bit much. That's fine. No. Okay. Well, I'm not giving this away, so we're gonna find out. Okay, to 16. All right, we got a happy one there. That one's not. No. Take it to... Wait, hold on. Take it to 150. You will take it, but you're not happy about it. Okay. All right, it's working. Yes, another 200. Okay. Well, this will be no problem now. There's a good amount of these that... Oh, you took that. You didn't even want to. Well, whatever. All right, we got a happy one over there. Take that. And last one. Wait, that's still... We're gonna do 60. Not happy about that. Oh, okay. 120. Good. Are we done? We are done. All right. All right, we got one left. They're taking it, but they don't like it. Well, ain't that life. All right. About 10 Gs. Okay. Honestly, not what I was expecting, but that's okay. Okay, so now we can check our various upgrade merchants. What nest do you... Oh, up there. Gotcha. Okay. Well, they can stay. As long as they pay rent, they can stay. 5,000, 8,000. Potions heal 5 more. It's okay. It's all right. Think there's better out there for us. That's 7. That's 12. Oh, and these have actual upgrades. Okay, okay. All right, but I don't have the material for this, or that. So maybe we're splitting our ticket, huh? Yeah, it sure seems that way. That's cool. We've almost maxed out this first tree. Now it's time we go. Wait. Brand new sword. Everlasting Fury. Blessed by Father's Son, blade burns with a flame that never dies. Legends say that it remembers every battle it has tasted, feeding on the fury of the fallen. Now, is that a Hollow Knight reference? Full fury of the fallen. Well, yep, this is the move. We're gonna try out our new toy, and we're gonna try it out. Oh, but there's one more recipe here. One more. We gotta try the night realm, though, right? Gotta try it. We gotta try it. Hope everybody's living their best life out there in viewer land, wherever you may be. Starting with foam. Yes. Yes, I will take 30% damage on a pretty quick weapon. Don't mind if I do. So, let's scope this out. I can get shock and another foam from this path right here. Yeah, this is leg one. This is leg one right here. Let's get it. Ah, you're new. Of course, I should have known. Yeah, go explode. And then you can have one, and you can have a sword slice. We're giving it out, folks. We're giving it out. Treasure? Treasure. Is the treasure different? Or it reactivates the curse of the relic that burns it. This one is disappointing. Although, I can leave it in the middle, and then it won't activate. And I can armor it. Alright. Not a bad start. It could always be worse. Sort of miss my spear, but also it's okay. We gotta try new things. Whoa! Okay, you guys. Enjoy some of that. Enjoy some of that. Enjoy some foam. You take a walk. Yep. And then enjoy that. Alright, got some foam proc there. I like this game a lot. If you were thinking about it, take the dive. If you got Steam, you like the early access vibes, you know you're only going to be paying more for it later, right? Treat yourself now. It's what I did with Hades 2. It's what I'm doing here. Burns relics in the same column. Hold on. If I put you there. And put you there. Outstanding. We'll take this for ha-has. Great. And we're not moving that until we get some rares. So off we go. Wild Blue Yonder. We want the top path. Time to find... No, never mind. We're not finding any treasure. It is being dropped in front of us. Only real life worked that way. Burns the pointed relic and transforms it into a random one in the backpack. Well, if I do this, it has to become an uncommon. So there we are. You can go there. I'm going to cash in the skill, so we'll just do that. Great. Excellent. Moving on. Sonda. So probably aiming for a gun perk, I think, unless we have something that complements. At this point, we're just spreading out all the foam damage. Yeah, see, because we just do loops, and then they're gone. No respawns here, so... Oh my gosh, I got stuck in the environment. Yep, but that's the magic of that. We can just kick him off into oblivion. And really what's important is that we don't have to use a potion. Injection of... it's this again. Special grants 24 thunder stacks. Not great. None of these are great. It's an epic, so I'm going to take it, but I'm not thrilled about it. Now, foam. Foam, we can do something. Who wants it? I knew you jerks would. Ah! Thought I was out of dodge. Well, guess what? Enjoy that. Thought you were off the cliff. Yeah, enjoy. I don't like the underground mechanic. I'd like to vent about that for a minute. It's not my favorite. Moonflower. Okay. A brand new material. Okay. Hurry up. Like, I must just have buffoon written on my face for you to try that. Alright, so you, Dawn. Come on, get out of the ground. Thank yous. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, Foam, give us some good news. Foam afflicted... Yes. Yes. Absolutely yes. It may not help me for the boss, but it will help me for the rest of this area. So... what's it gonna be? I'm feeling this damage. Okay, you gotta go. You're being a problem. So, did you actually spread it? Oh, you are. I see it. I see it. Up. Good, 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 good. Now you dead. Now you gonna blow up. Good. Boom. No, not dead. But you are now. Runs are going, folks. We're finding our rhythm. Of them, that's probably the best one. Okay, let's see. I need the recipe. I'm missing things if I go for this, but I gotta do it. The recipe will probably clean up that side quest, and then I'll get the gauntlets. Where are you? Yeah, foam is definitely hard carrying right now. Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. So go ahead and enjoy that. Yep. Okay, so the burrowing isn't so bad once you get used to it. It really isn't. Come on. What are you doing? You gotta do the thing. Come over that way. You having fun yet? There we go. Got a little greedy at the end. It is fine. Voila. She is clean. Let's see. Burns the pointed relics. Didn't need that one. Adds 8 to the pointed relic. It is armored. Oh, I can't have both, though. Oh, if it's burned, add 8 to the pointed relic. Got it. Okay, you go over there. Armor this. Sick. Now, tell me about yourself. Burns all common relics when I put it in the corner. Beautiful. Actually, it's not great. Not great. Just leave those there for now. Take these two. And let's get out of here. Now, we have quite a lot to do. Bottom. We gotta remember that. We need the recipe. Okay. Hello, Andre. My special hits twice. My attack finisher does double. Interesting. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Recipe. All right, give me good news. Bit of the... What is this? All right, so you can just go ahead and do it. What? All right, you know what? I don't know what Cat's doing over here, but you gotta go. You gotta go. All right, you enjoy that. What? Well, I gotta do it. Now, that went a lot worse than I thought it was going to. We still got another wave. What if I don't want to leave? All right? All right, so here comes terrible wave. All right, last guy, I hope. Not a good run. Not a good wave, I should say. Common and legendary relics sell for plus 40, though. All right, well, maybe it was worth it. We're gonna find out. Okay. All right, so now you guys I don't agree. Thought you were already in the stagger. All right, so I either go into final area with no heal, or I just keep this gambling. Decisions. Or I don't think we're done yet. I think there's actually still more. Sure is. Yeah, good. Good riddance. Probably should have just left. That's what I'm gonna do. Next time, we're gonna... Do I keep the blueprint? That's a question. That's a question. But yeah, I want to sell this stuff off. I need money. Does it keep... Okay. Materials. Find the treasure in the gallery, reach the depth of the exhibition wing. So I should probably go to the gallery too, huh? Alright, let's sell this stuff off. And then we're going to the gallery, I think. And I think we're going there with the spear. 70 was way too cheap. We're going to do 470. 570. We're going to do 600. We're going to do... You already know that 400 is the right price. And we're going to guess 400 on this. All right, go, go, go. Ole, ole, ole. All right. What are our thoughts? Couldn't even give me your thoughts on that. Still too cheap. Buffoonery. Uh, 400 is too high, so we'll go to 3. That one's fine. Up, hello. I guess. We know this one. We know that one. Oh, good price. We cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're just going to get all of this out of here. Like, without breaking a sweat. Yes. Each... That's perfect. I only have one more thing to sell. All right, not bad. Not bad. Lot of happy customers. And we're almost at our next threshold. Beautiful. Magnificent. Okay, well, let's go see what we can upgrade. And it's back. And we're going to the gallery. Nothing. I could get this for rares, which is cool. That would be the one thing I could do this evening. Well, I can't do anything in this tree. So it looks like this is the move. Okay. Well, we can get more rares. All right. You want me to use spear? All right, let's go. We're coming, gallery. Whoa! It is a fun little cycle they got going on here. Roguelite City. Hi. All right, you jerk. Tell me about this. Ignite. Tasers can be activated one additional time. That's a no. I guess this... Yeah. Take that. Okay, let's scope this out. It's pretty well clustered until the end. Recipe is along this path. It's actually pretty hard to miss. But I think this is just staying across this middle, I think, is the move. We'll see. I am not an intruder. I'm a human being. Oh, gosh. I definitely didn't realize that I rolled off of something. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Love it. Oh, God. A few of y'all, huh? Okay, well, we're doing some pretty good keep away. I think the spear was the call here. I think this was the move. Oh, God. Maybe it wasn't. Love it. You'll kick the robot into the electrical trap. Oldest trick in the book. They never saw it coming. You also need those. All right, tell me about yourself. Removes the overcharge of the pointed relic and self-destructs. This isn't shocked yet, so we can put this here, say this here, Cool. All right, moving on. Ignite. Oh, this is a giveaway. Too kind. Not. Probably the gun. I'm not really a big fan of any of it, but... Well, guess what, guys? I am taking everything you had. Said I wasn't going to get very far. Oh, your priceless artifacts, they're coming back to the Von Vicious estate. Okay, I think that's the move. We want all of the... Oh, gosh. A lot to keep track of here. Okay. So much happening. That wasn't what I wanted. But you know what? I'll live. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Enjoy that electrical trap. Bask in it. All right. So far... hello. Give me good news. Inflicts wound. Okay. Well... Taking you for all you're worth. Yes. Treasure? All right. Hurry up. Thank you. Yeah. Go bask in that. Are you... Okay, you are dead. Good. Now, you... Alright, that wasn't what I was gonna... It wasn't in the game plan, but we made it work. Now we're gonna rob you guys blind. I don't even know if any of this stuff is actually valuable. But you know, the guy was such a schmuck when he was like, you're not gonna go far. I know I'm gonna go far, kid. Shocks the pointed relic and gains 8. So that's the one we want to shock. But we're gonna. Shocks the pointed relic and self-destructs. What if I do like this, and that's the one, correct? That, and then that should, yeah, +2 to everything. Okay. Cool. And we got a backup plan in case. Ignite. Always. We always go for the traits. Wow, this must be the junk section of the museum. Great job, curator. All right, well, don't need to do much with you, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. keep my eye on 1 second. I'll enjoy that. All right, you know what? Priority 1 now is just getting rid of these. You gotta go. Bada boom. Okay. You... No. Well, it's fine. We'll take that. Okay, 5 of them to bring back. Knight deals 60% more damage, lasts longer. It's good. I gotta use the gun more. Wound. Yes. You ain't gonna talk that kind of smack to me again, are you? Be like, you ruined like 5 of our exhibits. Yes, we're having a great time. Bye. Good. Yep, enjoy that. All right, golden. Big pokes all around. I am the cat burglar. Now, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's a big spike. Oh, I can go either way. Okay. Forward. Onward. Onwards. Forwards. All right. Oh, enjoy that. You like damage, huh? I can see that. Bye-bye. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Let's see. It's like all fine, but then I need to see what's in here. Removes the overcharged state of relics in the same row. I got an interesting idea. Say I do this. Slide these over. Gotta think this through. Hold on. This to this. Okay, so did the thing, and now I'm just gonna put it here, even though I don't think it works this way. Then I do this, sick. Okay, good, and then this isn't overcharged, so no big deal. Next. Soul lamp. When it's shocked, gains a bunch for uncommons. You can go ahead and stay right there. Grant. Alright, next. Next up is Blacksmith. Whoa. Spearheads, attack combo reduced by 2. Don't mind if I do. Don't you fall off there. Yes. This was the big one, and then I gotta re-examine everything after. Oh yeah, we got some business happening now. 2 for the price of 1. Get out. Good. Good. I don't like it. Okay, stay over there. I don't understand that. Okay. Thank you. Give me my recipe. Yeah, and I'm smashing more stuff. Shapes of Beauty. The gallery relics sell for +10. Okay. I like it. Now, let's see. I can get question mark, flame, treasure. Oh, it's this way. It's definitely this way. It's definitely this way. Hi. Avoid using my gun. I don't feel like gambling like this. Not on the gallery, not right now. We're kind of cooking right now. Tell me about Ignite. Okay, good. Don't fall off the edge. Great. Get out of there, please. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We good? That was a little hectic. A little bit. Alright, tell me more. Tasers can be activated 3 additional times. There's something suspicious about that, and that's part of why I'm taking it, because they keep offering these interesting taser ones. It's a little tight quarters to be making this happen like this. We're figuring it out. I didn't say it was pretty. Come with me. Yeah, making it work. Making it work. Making our way downtown. Okay. Feeling all right so far. Now, this jerk. Well, enjoy that. And enjoy that. Boom. Charge that to my 401k, boss. Now, shock transformed into a random in the backpack. That seems interesting. What if I did that? Let's do something like this to here, this to here, this to here. And then you can remove that one. You go there, and then you can remove that one. Thanks. And then you can remove that one. I love it when a plan comes together. Next. All right, so we've got a wound perk or a wound arena. Looks like a wound arena. You enjoy that. Enjoy burning to death. All right, nothing there. You're a jerk. Not standing for it. All right, and I'm not standing for you either. Good. I love that you can just punt them off the edge. Or rupture them off the edge, but punt sounds so much more fun. All right. This is as good as one could hope for. Wound at last. No. Sure. All right. Time for a nice dip, and then time for whatever this boss is. Beautiful. All right. Let's see what happens. It all comes down to this, chat. Oh, yeah, you curator. Oh. Now, what do you do? Okay, so what does it? Keep my distance? And are you broadcasting the actual direction you're going? You are. Okay, so the turret things are terrible. But I cannot destroy them. What is this? Okay, so it expands how far out it goes. This is a very interesting fight. So you go over there. Uh-huh. Oh. What do you want from me? Okay, so now ground pounds, avoid accordingly. Yep. What? Oh. Vortex. And lasers. Alright, force fields back up. Oh, so they do shockwaves otherwise. This is interesting. Get out of there. Ba-boom. Doing some good damage. Lasers. Alright, now what? Why? Wait a minute. I think I see what's going on here. This is crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't... Where am I? I can't see where I am. What just happened? What? Where was I? I'm selling them. That was BS. That was tripping at the finish line. I think I got stuck in the boss. All right, well, next time that boss is dog water. It's not even a question. And not sure how I feel about that, but all the same, we've got some things to sell. And we're going to start them all at approximately 800. 900. We'll start them all at 900. If you don't like it, we can lower the price. For you, let's say 5. Open. I can't believe I died to that boss. Ugh. What do you got? How are you feeling? 900? You don't like it, but you'll do it. Okay. Okay. Tell me about it. 400. Oh, I know you want that, so that works. Too high for you. That's fine. You got it? Yeah. Oh, wow. Thanks, Andre. What a guy. Stop whining about prices. All right, so you're good. Right, new thing. Sale increased, gains money. Maybe we just do 10% across the board. Yeah, that's right. Buy it and be sad about it. Go ahead. Okay. Yes, very happy now. Thank you. And do we have... We'll try this at 5. You're kidding. Good. All right, money is flowing in. We're out of our inventory. Oh my God, stop complaining. 150. Thank you. Good, 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 good. Okay. All right, so sold lots of stuff, and we should. All right. Beautiful. Second podium activated. Come. The vault is open. Your treasure awaits. What will it be this time? Onyx cauldron. This robust pot allows any witch to cook the most difficult of recipes. For me, a legend. For many, an impossibility. But for us, a gift. Okay. 120k is next. Cheers! Now you got like a bow. Come by your place to... Okay. Whole new game mechanic, I'm thinking, folks. Few of them. Good morning. A whole new tree. Oh, it's beautiful. Can't find those question mark things. But that's huge. We got a new place. Perhaps that's where we go next. In which case, probably gonna want more health. All right, and then you have something. A bigger building for 25k. Okay. Like, no kidding, I don't have enough money. some exposition. Thanks. Rollin'. There's no get no talking that kid. Anyways. Hi. I'm trapped. I need to pay my fee. 500. Yeah, dude. I got that. You can have it. Let's get you out of there. Good Lord. Sounds terrible. Julian. Damn my luck. Darn this luck of this talent of mine. No scam. Okay. And robbed, scammed, all my methods were used against me. Okay. Regular boring merchant. And you have wares. While your gun ammo is not full, increase... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. It's perfect. Oh, and then it's a whole patch system. Okay. That's pretty cool. Well, it is done. Do I have anything for you? No. Wait. No. Oh yeah, that's where all these things go. Okay. Alright, nothing mind-blowing here. And I really need the 25k if I'm going to boost the building. We want to boost the building, folks. So now, here... a 5, and I have a lot. Yes, unload all of your unlockables. Scaled floor, huh? Automatic cash machine, got 4 more. Simple carpet. A Zephyr cast machine. An exquisite floor. And a Zephyr wall. Okay. Well, I think we go to the new location, even if it's going to kick our teeth down our throat. I think that's the move. I'm going to change my furniture around now, of course. Of course. Not a heathen. Not today, anyways. Oh, right. I gotta remember to check this. I have to remember to check this. Because I can get, like, all of these. Just... not now. Decorations. That's scaled. I like that. The carpet. I like that. I think I like this a little more. Units. That one. We have all the cash registered. What a choice. That's staying. Oh, that's staying. Okay. Let's get out back into the world, huh? Okay. Spear again? Probably spear again. Zephyr Fields. Let's see what you have for us. This may end poorly. We will find out. Fly away on my Zephyr. Who are you? Smoke? And mirror. You want me to die in the funniest way possible. Okay, well, Quest Giver was not wrong in saying that there were very unfriendly witches here. So, let's see. Gain 10 glass stones. Wow. Genies are cast in pairs and last 3 seconds. I'm taking that. That's crazy. Oh, that's sick. Oh, the zip line rules. Probably the bottom one, so then we can go to get foam. Oh, there's an ice perk. Look at this. It's sick. It's perfect. Beautiful. Up, up, up. Whoa. What are you doing? I'm still trying to figure out what you're doing. What is that over there? What is going on? Is this place trying to make me feel like I'm losing my mind? It might be. What are you doing? Stop it. Knock it off. Oh, love it. All right. Okay. Treasure. Gorilla. What do you got? Some relics can absorb others. Some petrify. Interesting. Okay, what do you do? Transforms the pointed crystal into a doll. Same rarity. I guess, what's the other one? Crystals are created with +4. Okay, well, we can just leave that in the corner. Oh, and you need this to be a crystal. Got it. Interesting mechanic. Okay. So, we have foam. Ah. Okay. Yeah. All right, I need, what, 4 more of those? Okay. Can you land or no? All right. Stop being scum. I told you to stop being scum. What is this? Nothing? Just floats around and kills you. Or something like that. All right. Foam! Yes. 35% damage? Yup. That's a yup. So, let's examine this. This downward path looks intriguing. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think we're going down. Okay. Is this... It is. Good news. Okay. It's early enough. It's early enough that I feel good about that. Next 3 encounters. So that should be after I'm done with these. I haven't used any of the ice perks yet. Oh, this overlap is bad. Yeah, we gotta be quick about this. Yeah, we gotta be quick about this. Okay, so what are you doing? Some of these things reflect. Otherwise, it's just kind of silly bullet hell. All right? No worries. Get out of here. I will heal. That would be wise. Oh, no. Refill your health to 30%. Gun deals 35. Ice damage. I don't have ice damage, so I gotta do it on this. Alright, next up. More ice damage. And perhaps we'll be smarter this time. I thought you were gonna die from the foam. I was wrong. I was wrong. And you... One more? Beautiful. All right, and then we have one room left. Wrong way? Yes, wrong way. All right, ice. What do we got? Maximum health increases plus 20 and restore 10% of my current. All right. I like it. All right, now here. Now, is this a regular... Okay. Okay. Oh, sick. Considering how much of a problem that guy's been, this is working. Oh, I fell into the hole. Lame. All right. We got the material, though. So, the war has been won regardless. Yeah. Some more foam-related damage. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay. Hopefully the enemies don't hit as hard now. Don't know about that. All right, well now... I don't like the follow-up charge. I don't like it at all. But you know what? I'm going to stick this out regardless, because T-Hawk? Wait a minute. Your name is T-Hawk? Thunderhawk? Like Street Fighter? Alright, you should be about done. Oh. Onieric core. Oh, we're finding some stuff here, folks. My God. Alright, tell me about yourself. Petrifies the pointed relic. Each time you petrify the pointed relic, this relic gains 6 and changes direction. Let's see. So what if I do like this, then like this? Okay. That's cool. It self-destructs. I hate that. Oh, it's only of... Got it. Okay. But I can't do that one either. All right. What are you? Petrifies the pointed relic and gains 8. This is a 0, so you go ahead and do that. Oh, so they just blow up. This is an interesting mechanic, I will say that. I've just got a whole bunch that's just going to blow up. Beating a mini-boss spawns a perk pedestal with minimum rarity of common. That could go very far for us. Alright, and then we're heading down. We're hoping to get that recipe. Hi! Well, thank you. I appreciate that. See... Oh, wait a minute. I've got rerolls. Only gonna spend one more. See, that's the one I wanted. I wanted my big damage. Forgot that I had rerolls. We need the recipe. Let's get it. Looks terrible. Well, you go ahead and enjoy that. All right, we got crystals. Now... All right, well, that was dumb. Oh, come on. Come on, then. I'm sorry, you're just too slow. Now, I think there was still the big one over here. Beautiful. Now you're going to do that. Oh, there's still one over there. Even after all this time. Good. Get out. Would you come back over here? molehill won't come to Terrence. Terrence will go to the molehill. Enchanted screen. Popular relics sell for plus 20%. We're cleaning up when it comes in terms of a recipe, what have you. But now things may get messy. They've crafted some wonderful verticality so far in this world. But little tight. You gotta go. Bye-bye. Alright, well, minus the whole not having any heals, it's going. Oh, so that's like a combo. Foam removes ice stacks and freezes the enemies. It's interesting. I gotta try it. I gotta. The right thing to do. Alright. Jeez, look at this path ahead of us. 2 elites, a perk. Yeah, it's gonna get messy. There's our way across. Feeling the damage, that's for sure. Ooh, that was a little questionable, but we made it. Gosh. Okay. Give this the boot. What are you? Next time you petrify a doll, this relic gains its... Okay. Absorbs of the same rarity. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Love it. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. All right, so now... perk time. What? Look at this. We're just showing off now. Okay. Ice lasts plus 1 second, deals plus 1 damage. I'm gonna reroll once. Oh, that's what the genie is, that little floater with that shoots. I don't like any of those, so we're just gonna take it and move on. Taking it and moving on. Am I holding my breath of getting to this final floor? No. But I also know I can do it. Stop throwing things! Alright, you... come here, scumbag. All right, we're finding a lot of those materials that we were petitioned to find. Okay. So, treasure. This is an epic. Once placed for each adjacent crystal. I have no adjacent crystals. I guess what I'm gonna do then is just do this, and then like that. Okay. Off we go. All right. Another rare one. What are those? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like it at all. And they just go forever. Okay, I can live with that. Okay. If I only have one of those scumbags to deal with, it's doable. Okay, so this freeze foam combo is kind of sick. It's kind of sick. All right, we got it. Yeah, take a walk. Nice. Well, down the fireman's pole. Crystals are created with +4. Essence lens. That to me looks like the lens of truth. Okay, well, you can have that. Actually, you can stay right there. Oh, doll. Wait a minute. There we go. Awesome. Another... Oh, wait, but... can't. Don't think. No, I can't. I should keep this around, right? Transforms the pointed... Oh. Okay, so this is getting real interesting. If I do this... Then I do this. No? Not allowed, huh? All right. I'm not gonna argue with you. So we'll just keep on going. All right, now here we can heal. $100 health. And what is this? Here sleeps Senda, the honorable stupid baron of the Windwielders. Idiots. We pray to the king's ghost to grant his son the throne before the day's end. Okay. Sounds kind of dicey to me. Okay. Let's see what they got. Boss time. Hello, Senda, the Prince of the Zephyr Fields. Okay, so he's shooting various things. And now you're gonna do this one. I send it back at you. Needs. That was something. Okay, now some wild patterns happening here. Trying to be very careful, but I don't agree. I thought that the foam was going to do something. It did not. Gotta be careful and gotta be calm. Alright, now you're gonna do fans. Alright, you. Oh, wait, again? Okay, no problem. Hate it. This guy is tanky. To the surprise of no one, right? Oh? Okay, so now, what are you doing? Are you just invulnerable? Okay. Whoa, hold on. All right, so now it's going to be circling a whole bunch. Okay, very interesting patterns here. Trying to watch what he does more than anything. And you're gonna... Oh, didn't go where I thought. Oh, what the world? Why? All right, we're past halfway, for whatever that's worth. All right. That's a 2, a 3. Okay. I like this. I like this portion of it. It gives you the Zelda vibes. Okay, so as long as I try to stay ahead of this guy... Coming down to the wire here. All right, so now you move. We come back to the center. Uh-oh. Nice little audio cue there. All right, now back to Aghanim. y'all see the Aghanim vibes. Oh, we're very close. Oh, I missed. Go. We got it. We got it. Huge. The King's Left Mask. A mask that portrays King Gavilan, father of Prince Senda, R.I.P. Prince Senda. It represents his grace and power. Senda followers see it as a symbol of their right to rule. Okay, let's think this out. If I do this, petrify you. Golden thread. Do I have... I don't have golden thread, so let's do that. We'll swap you for you. Then I guess this for this, since all of these are new. Big run, big first run. Petrifies pointed relic. Fossilized butterfly. Oh, what are you? Transforms the pointed doll into one of the next rarity. Oh, that's an interesting thought. What if I do this? If I do this, swap this here, then this here. Cool. Oh, we got a new doll. A prince doll. Lost hook. It's probably the one I'd rather bring back. And you... Wait. Oh, no, that's done. You good there, pal? No? Alright. Well, see you later. Huge. Lot of spoils to come back with there. Whoa, Grizzly Raid! What's going on, Grizz fam? Hope y'all doing well. How was the stream? Appreciate y'all stopping in, taking in some early access vibes. I hope y'all been having a great night. Just beat a boss in Moonlighter 2, so now we're just vibing. Secret frozen in time. Not much stream was good, just playing some oh, SmackDown vs. Raw 07. 07's probably my favorite one. of that SmackDown vs. Raw saga, 07's pretty much untouchable. Last of a dying breed in this great friggin' sport. Did I... Okay. Soundtrack is fire. That gameplay just hits the right amount of arcadey versus wrestling simulation. I don't know. I feel like it hasn't hit that level for me in quite some time. But 07 was probably the last one that I probably trophy hunted my way through like 90%. Yeah, what a great game. I'm about to take a dive into a bit more like wrestling emulation and stuff, and we're probably going to be running through like the whole PS2 saga and then Xbox 360 and onwards. I've had the urge for some King of Colosseum. Hey, Encrypted Cryptid, what's up, homie? Welcome back in. But yeah, I've been jonesing for some Here Comes the Pain, some SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. Maybe you know, running through SmackDown 2 is the Mean Street Posse, or SmackDown 1. believe it's SmackDown 1. Anyways, you get the idea. You all can pick up what I'm putting down. We're starting at 1,000. They're not gonna like that. SmackDown 09 to 14. Oh, 100% across the board. Salute. That takes a great deal of dedication. Especially like the online only achievements and stuff. That gets rough. So salute to anybody that's got that level of patience. I don't think anybody's going to want to buy these at that price, but we're going to try it out. We're going to try it out, folks. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch from that era sphere that I'm thinking about playing live. The Def Jam games, Def Jam Fight for New York, Def Jam Vendetta, aka the best wrestling games that aren't actually wrestling games, but they kind of are wrestling games. Too rich for your blood. That's fine. Wait, that's cheap for you? I can change that. Capitalism, am I right? Thank you. Yeah, Def Jam was definitely the one that got me back into, like, I need to start playing more wrestling games again. It's been way too long. Oh, dude. It's in a league of its own. Like, that's the game that made the wrestling community being like, oh, geez, we got to up our game. We're gonna get beat in the wrestling market by, wrestling games that aren't really wrestling games. You haven't lived until you fought Fat Joe in a cage match. And all the finishers in that game. That game walked so WWE All-Stars could try to run. And I like All-Stars. That's not fair, but you get the joke. We're rolling in it now. But yeah, definitely worth being on a bucket list if you ain't played it. And that goes for anybody out there listening in on chat. If you have not played Def Jam Vendetta or Def Jam Fight for New York, treat yourself. It's top tier. And don't just play it, mess with all the fighting styles and see what all the finishers look like, because it's worth it. And then you're going to immediately hop on your chosen form of social media and be like, hey, Def Jam Games or EA Sports Big or whoever has that license, need more of this yesterday. Except Def Jam Icon. We don't talk about Def Jam Icon. That's me and my Def Jam soapbox. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but I'll do 100. Not a penny lower. All right, a penny lower. These people are very picky with their common artifacts. Yeah, that's in the same vein as like Backyard Wrestling or Backyard Wrestling 2. That's another one that I've kind of had an urge to pick up again. So yeah, keep an eye on the channel because we're probably going to be working in some wrestling stuff. Wasn't Def Jam supposed to be WCW Mayhem 2 until WWE bought them? Different developers in any case, because Def Jam for a while was under its own... It was under its own publisher, and then Ukes was collaborating with somebody else. That's why that game plays a bit like WCW NWO World Tour or Revenge or what have you. Didn't really hit like Mayhem, but it could have been Mayhem 2 and then got bought out. Mayhem 2 went out, and they just parted ways completely. That one I can't really confirm either way. I haven't thought about Mayhem in a long time. I want to say my friend had that on the N64? I think it was the N64. Anyways. But, yeah, Mayhem, Def Jam plays probably closer to the backyard wrestling games than it does any of, like, the WCW or WWF mainline. Yeah, you can just stay there. Wait, I should maybe drop it down and leave it there. And then we're gonna go see what's next. Yeah, in terms of at least the finisher chains, it makes me think of All-Stars in backyard wrestling pretty much immediately. This sort of thing where, like, you shouldn't be able to string that many moves together, yet here we are. 888. Oh, that's good. That's good. A lot of good stuff here. There's a handful of those older games that, if not for, you know, licensing snafus and what have you, just imagine what we could have. Like, imagine if they tried to remake WCW Backstage Assault right now. It's not a great game, but just imagine if they tried. WWF Attitude, ECW Anarchy Rules. Just imagine all of the remake buffets that we could have on our plates. I want that. Nonsense heal 100% more health. Or. Nah, there's no way. Yes. That's my lucky day. Yeah, soon enough. One of these days I'm going to swap something out. It's just going to be a wrestling day once a week type thing. It'll happen. My brother 100%ed Backstage Assault without cheats. Dude, there was a handful of things like you were either praying to RN Jesus or you were like just playing it forever, or you had to use cheats. There were some things that just seemed impossible to unlock because it was all kind of luck of the draw. But bless your brother, because that's some patience. That's some, you know, top of Everest monk type patience. And I personally, I couldn't. I'd love to say I could, but I couldn't. I 100%ed it with a Game Genie after probably getting the equivalent of like 90% because there was, what was it? I want to say it was Rey Mysterio Jr. that was just refused to pop up. It was somebody that like should have been easier. But don't worry, plenty of Doug Dillinger for you. Good grief. I'll tell you, one day, an independent company will get a game made out of them, and I'll get to show the world how commentary in video games can be done. The sort of potential that's out there. Believe it or not, Jeff Jarrett was the guy to be because of the figure 4 leg lock. I could see that. I could see that. Jeff Jarrett always had kind of a good draw in a lot of the games. Like, any of the Ukes games, like, the stroke was probably stronger than it should have been. And I'm not hating, but by that logic, if I trip on the pavement and land on my face, I will be out cold. Shout out to Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett was one of the primary producers on WrestleQuest, which is outstanding game. A common. Same row as batteries. We can do that. And that fantastic animation of the stroke. Yup. In every game. Every game just knows how to do it. Yes. Batteries. right, we're going to leave these over here. Yeah, there's a whole lot about Jeff Jarrett that I'm like, I don't understand, but, you know, salute to you. Make that money. I've never seen a country music star that dresses the way Jeff Jarrett did. You know, with the upper attire that looked like it was fashioned out of living room blinds. Double J MMA. Double J when he was about to step into the cage. I don't know if he's ever going to do that, but it's funny to think about. Like, that was the logical next step. MMA match, what, him and Kurt Angle? God. There's so much I remember about wrestling and so much that I don't want to remember. Double J MMA. You put that on a t-shirt, though. Put that on a t-shirt. You might be cooking there. If they didn't already do it in TNA. Oh, no. Terrible. On your mark, get set. Terrible. But we did it. We made it. At some point, I've continued to say to myself that I'm just going to start doing another run. Like, I'm going to try to run through all the TNA pay-per-views and stuff. And then I just always get sidetracked. Just never happens. How many potion rooms do you give me? Just the one. And it's right here. It stinks, and I don't like it. That's okay. All right, we rolling. Forget no talking, that kid with the parka. That is the Urban Assault remix to Rollin. Yeah, it's very meta, but that's... You hear me do that when I'm panic rolling. That's why. Bunch of jokes. I'll tell you, I can't wait to actually get back into, like, playing some translated Japanese wrestling games, 'cause that's something I've been jonesing for a bit. If I find a functioning copy of Wrestle Kingdom for the Xbox 360, we're gonna make some work out of that. That to me, or, wait. A Wrestle Kingdom 2. Top tier. They have a dojo mode and all? God. Stocks all relics in the backpack. Oh, I can do that. I can do that very well. Do this. So what's the deal with this? You need... Oh, so it just applies no matter what. There. Shocking. Yeah, big gains. Big gains. All right, so you do that. You... Wait. I almost messed myself up. Oh, hold on there. I remember when he was on TNA, he was teaching kids to MMA stuff. Or something like, I know you're next. One day you'll be as great as the great Double J MMA. I wonder what it would have gone like if he had tried to full-on train for a fight and all. I don't know anything about, you know, Jeff Jarrett's shoot background, so for all I know, might have been able to hold his own. Might be this crazy college wrestler for all I know. Or he might actually be a country music star. What are you doing? Hi, Eris. Oh, you're the best. Too kind, too kind. All right, fire. Yeah, the answer's always fire. Let me stand next to your fire. Ah! Stop it! Alright. Bunch of Mega Mines. Y'all remember Mega Mines? Not Mega Mind, I'm thinking of Monsters vs. Aliens. The one-eyed Seth Rogen. Get out of here. I'm gonna get Perry Von Vicious to do an MMA character to be PVV MMA. Jeff Jarrett will teach him all the moves. He's a friend of the family. Got work in the morning. Appreciate you stopping in, Grizzly Kid. Thanks for the raid, homie. Hope you have a great night. It's great talking to you. Fire. Decisions, right? I think that's the one. Okay. Now we hop off. More fire. Now this game is wonderful, especially once it really gets going like this. Yeah, take that. Take that. Oh, I like this damage. This damage on kill it's working. All right, now is this a... Oh, yeah. Stop. Kaboom. And kaboom. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. I don't want to jinx it. And Ignite can be applied twice. Okay, okay. So it's kind of like foam. But it does damage over time, and it does damage on expiration. Okay, okay. All right, show me that. I'll watch you. There it goes. Okay. Quite a bit of staying power on this. Lovely. I don't know. I don't know about that. But it's fine. More! More! Alright. More. Well, enjoy that. I don't know about that. Thought I was out of the way, but I was not. Well, it's okay. Now you're dead. Let's break all this stuff. Okay, we're good here. Treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Ongoing. Each overcharged. No. All overcharged relics. Let's say we do that. Like here. Like here. Okay. So we do that. Let's say this. Cool. We're good. Onwards. Mini boss. Mini boss. Now what's next? Mini boss, blacksmith, recipe. I could do fire, rare, epic, blacksmith. Okay. All right, let's get it. Big damage. You like big damage, huh? Okay, so you're gonna start shooting soon. Go back up. Go back down. All right, now tell me. Oh gosh. Gonna blow up. Boom. Beautiful. All right. Another one down. What's the rare first? Next time you shock an overcharged relic. Yes. Yes, yes. So we want this here. So then we can shock this. Perfect. Okay. We're good. And there's another. Each time you shock, this gains. Transform common relics in the same row into batteries. I'd rather not. Let's see. If I do this. Good, 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 good. And then we use this. I love how much thought they make you put into the inventory. Now, granted, I have way too many commons, but I've got a nice amount of rares. Okay. Onwards. Blacksmith. I'm not going to deal with an elite. Instead, I could skip right over to the recipe, which is usually a difficult enough room anyways. I am not alone. My attack combo is reduced by 2. Okay. Okay. Well, we will see if this was a good idea. Recipe. And then we'll probably go ignite, but I gotta check that path again.
Enjoy your visit.
Okay. Alright, so there goes that one. There goes that one. Waiting on you. Good. All right. Oh, gosh. All right. Just going to let you guys think about this. And by that, I mean wait for the bombs to fall. Oh, we are cleaning up here. I'll tell you that. We are cleaning up. Okay, and we got our recipe curator display case. Okay, well, I love that. And now off we go. Let's think. Thinking fire, rare, Wound, rare. Yeah, because I think I would rather have 2 traits instead of the blacksmith. Yeah, okay. Okay. Clan galvanized. Yes, I know. I know. I'm making a giant mess. Where's the kaboom? There's the kaboom. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not so tough now, are ya? Thank you. Yeah, I should use 1 heal. 3. Yeah, we're gonna do this one now. Double ignite. Now here. Okay. Should be fine. Good. Ah. Okay, that's a little too much damage. But also, we're pretty close to the end, so... Alright, go on and blow up. Thank you! Cool, 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 cool. Alright, now... 50% more from shocks. 1 shocked for each uncommon. Okay. Each time you shock, this one gains that. Oh, removes, right. Gotta learn to listen, Lou. 12 versus... Oh, not even close. Go ahead. Take that. Let's get out of here. Okay. We have wound. Perhaps good news. Well, could be worse. Well, you go ahead and enjoy that. See, I'm just making them chase me all around. That way either the ignite takes them down, or the ignite over time takes them down, or the ignite explosion at the end takes them down. It works. Not pretty, but effective. Let's bring it around town. Yep. Yep, just take your time. Pretty good. All right. Wound. And And then what? I think it's one more treasure. Your gun plus 50. Yes. Yes. 50%. Okay. All right. Moment of truth. Maybe we do better paying attention. Oh, gosh. What are the... This is getting dicey. I may use this just cause. Okay, so those are a bit annoying. Oh, they heal? Oh, wow. All right, well. Okay, so the healer is making this very problematic. I don't agree. Yeah, you gotta go first. Before I can do anything with you. All right, blow up. Perfect. Okay. Very good. Very good. We'll get this treasure. Next time you shock, joy disc. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. And we'll get rid of this for this. I don't need either. Okay. All right, so I believe it's just about that time. Boss time, that is. Okay. 80 with 2 heals. It's time. All right, Curator. Okay. I got nothing but time for you, pal. Yep. We are taking our time this time. All right, so now here's the electrified floor. Ah, okay. Okay. All right. Get that out of here. Hi, Daily Dose of Elaine. Elena, pardon me. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the subscription. Having some fun with Moonlighter 2 here tonight. If you like games like Zelda or games that involve you running a store, there's a lot to like here. Oh, gosh. That was terrible. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? All right, we're making it work. Yep, just got to keep our movement up. Chaos. Almost. Almost. Come on. Come on. Curator down. Big. Curator is no more. Yeah. Well done. Oh, I'm thrilled with it. That's how we wrap up a stream, or that's a high point. Doubles. Oh, we're cooking here. This was a very, very good night of Moonlighter 2. 3 bosses down for the first time. Appreciate everybody tuned in. Taking in some early access gems. This is Signal Twin. We just got that, so Helix it is. This to here, and this to here. Yes. Huge, 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 huge. All right, so we'll head on back. First time taking down the gallery. We took down the fields in our first try. Cooking with gas, folks. Cooking with gas. All right, we are going to take a look around here because, my God, we found a lot of stuff on that run. Okay, now who was it? Was it you? I think there's someone else inside my head, but who and why? Find Monty, he is Senda's brother. Oh! The Lost Prince Monty. And there's an axe. Okay. Alright, well, new blueprint. We'll check out over here. Rollin, rollin. Okay. Let's cache these. Bureaucratic floor. Frame trophies. We have 4 more. Exquisite wall. Naked wall. Wind clock. Whoa. And 1 more. Humble carpet. Yeah, so the vouchers, we're cooking with the vouchers. Now you. I sure did. Ike made my life rather unpleasant. The oh, that's our new spear. Oh, yes. I sure will. Especially if it means a new spear. I will take that. Hope everybody's doing well hanging out in chat there. Appreciate all of yous. Hope this gets you excited for when you take a dive into Moonlighter 2 on your own, because it's worth your time. Speaking of, it's time to sell. Let's see what we can do on this sales day. And there's a bunch of these. Let's see you at 700. I'm going to start with the ones that I know the prices of. That's it. Okay. We are open. All right, give us some good news. Start this at, say, 800. Not liking that. 3. Cool. Good. Good. Gotta cash that in. Let's say 800. No. 1,000. Let's say 1,000. Let's say 800. Let's oh, you. Whoops. Cool. All right, that's too high. So 6. That one was cheap. Great. All right, well, now we know. Good. Good, good. All right, now you. That was a no. Okay. Drop it to 6. Still too high. Okay. Try 8. All right, you'll take it, but you're not thrilled about it. Now that one is cheap for you. Where are we at here? 300. Oh, good. We're making money either way. Hey, Harry Von Vicious, homie, what's going on? It's been a good time. Wrapping things up here for the most part. We're playing Moonlighter 2, so we go out, collect a bunch of artifacts, come back and sell them in our humble shop. And so far it's been good. A lot of good homies rolling in, rolling out throughout the stream. Beat, 3 bosses over the course of it, so all smiles here, pal. How was your stream? Hope it was worthy of the Von Vicious estate. You see those doors? Real oak. Okay. We are check our merchant progression. I need all of those. Perfect. And I got a tipper. This is good. Good. Grinding some achievements in Monster Jam. You gotta be probably, I mean, getting close, right? Although I'm sure there's some grinders with, you know, drive X amount of miles or do X amount of airtime or something like that. I've never looked at that achievement list, but that's awesome. I'm a sucker for good achievement trophy hunts, man. G-chipper. Okay. Yes. And yes. Yes. All right, that's 6,000. That's for another time. Okay. Oh, you know, I can see how many things I have left. Have everything unlocked, but they have a ton of achievements to try to check off. Once I get off stream, I'm hopping on PSN profiles. I want to see what that list looks like, because I have no doubt some of the like racing games and motorsports games are some of the most brutal to try to trophy farm. But yeah, can't help but be curious, and I've seen that game go on sale quite a few times, so it might be in my future. Of course, my backlog is obnoxious. But enough about that. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Now, this is the hardest part of this game. It's deciding the carpets and making them match the walls. God, I don't know. That's not bad. Anyways. Yeah, dude. Adventure is in our nature. Especially when you get back to it with no rest for the wicked on Thursday. If that works out. Otherwise, it'll be no rest for Atlanta, starring Perry Von Vicious. And the Swamp Lords. You need to take both Thursday. Oh, okay, gotcha. No sweat, dude. No sweat. I may even just hold off on No Rest for the Wicked and just play something else. I'm not worried about it at all. Just wanted to confirm. But I gotcha. Should be a fun trip for you. Or at least a warmer trip. God knows we can all use a break from that. All right, I think. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep it old reliable. Keep it 100, as the youngins say. Oh, I like that. That's warm. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now that we've done our final round of tidying up. Oh, hold on. Are these all animated? That's animated. That's animated. That one floats. Okay. All right, folks. Gonna wrap up stream here on a wonderful night in Moonlighter 2. Gonna be back at it tomorrow night with the mighty Hollow Knight Silk Song, continuing through Act 2. Might dive into some White Ward. The world is our burrito in Farloom. But appreciate y'all stopping in, taking in some Moonlighter 2 in early access. Looking forward to seeing y'all tomorrow night for Hollow Knight, and until then, I'll have a great